had a cold that's been on and off for the last month. So if you hear me like coughing or clearing my throat or anything like that, it kind of can't be helped. But it's been about 15 minutes on the pre-stream. I'll probably get this thing going. But I don't know. I should probably wait until more people are here to talk about this. But I also wanted to clear the air on some of this. Also, before I get into this, thank you, King of Bunnies, for the subscription. 28 months. That's quite a bit. But as you know, I've been living with my brother for... Gosh, how long has it been? I think my mom died in February 2021, and I was here by April of that year. And, you know, the general idea was that I wasn't going to live here forever. I never planned on living here forever. And it's been a while since I've been here. So, brother kind of pulled me aside a couple weeks ago and said, you know, hey, when do you expect on moving out? Long and short of it is, I'm heavily paraphrasing it there. And when I first moved in, you know, I was making steps to try and find work. Probably not as hard as I could. Well, yeah, the music is kind of louder than I am because I don't know, this is something I don't want to talk about, so I'm being kind of quiet and distant. And so I guess to recap what I was talking about, since you probably couldn't hear me very well, I've been living with my brother since April 2021, I suppose. And the idea was that I was never going to live here forever, and I didn't want to live here forever. And obviously it's been, you know, it's getting on 2 years. So a couple weeks ago, he pulled me aside and said, you know, when are you planning on getting out of here, you know? Because they have twin boys, they wanted to give them both their each own room. I'm currently taking up one of those rooms. And, you know, when I first moved in, I did, like, look for work, but this was right around the time that, like, a lot of my writer friends were getting fired because of the whole, you know, wave of AI garbage that's been washing over everything constantly for months. And, you know, at some point I did kind of stop looking and decided to put all my eggs into the basket of YouTube. I was going to try and make YouTube work. And my YouTube channel has grown considerably. I made more money last year than I ever have, and I made more money this year. Like, more money than I did last year, to put it in perspective. But it hasn't been enough. And they're kind of asking me for results that I haven't been able to produce. So I need to pick myself up and look for something a little more real, a little more stable, a little more guaranteed, which might mean that streams like this, videos that I produce, are probably going to get even further apart than they already have. And it's kind of a hard subject for me to talk about, because in some ways it's hard not to view this as me failing, kinda. But, you know, like, I can't think of it like that, because like I said, I was more successful last year than I ever have been, and I was more successful this year than I was last year. So that's not something to be, like, down about. It just, nothing is moving as fast as I would have hoped it would have. And that's just the reality of it. But that's going to be the dark cloud hanging over the rest of this stream. And it's a shame that I only got to tell this to 3 people, but people will watch the VOD and they'll catch it there. Um, it kind of is what it is. And there's a lot I'm not telling you. There's a lot I'm not telling a lot of people about I'm not even going to get into it, because that could turn into a whole entire stream of its own, and it's not something I want to talk about right now. I've been going through a lot of things for a long time, but I gotta refocus a little bit. But I'm never gonna stop making videos. I'm never gonna stop making stuff. I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. It is kind of part of my soul now. It's just gonna be even slower. Unless, somebody wants to start paying me $2,000 a month. And I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not fast enough. I'm not a lot of things. But I'm getting better. A lot of things are getting better. So, pardon my dust, I suppose, is ultimately the takeaway from all of this. Anyway, with that sour subject out of the way, how about we stop being a bummer? How about we stop being a bummer and be a bummer about something else? Like Sonic Colors Ultimate. Sorry, folks. That's just how it's gonna be. I wanted to be like all upbeat and be like, let's get on with the game. Let's have some fun. And then I remembered, oh wait. Why didn't that work? You just missed me being kind of a downer. There are things in my life that are changing. Whether I want them to or not. Why isn't Winamp... Did my Winamp hotkeys change? There it goes. Now, can I hear the PlayStation, please? But if you want to hear, like, the full thing, it'll be in the VOD. But the short of it is... I know I don't, like, stream super duper often. I don't put out videos super duper often. And all of that is about to slow down even more. But I'm not going to stop. I'm never going to stop. I couldn't stop if I wanted to. That's probably about good. Oh wait, I need to add the audio down. There, that should be good. And like I said earlier, I'm also getting over a cold, so if, like, my voice sounds rough or I cough or whatever, I'm also still just getting over a cold. Like, it wasn't even that rough of a cold either. It's just one of those things where the cough has been lingering for a long time. This also, like, looks really compressed on my end. Like, you guys are getting it at 720 and probably not like a super great quality level. Thank you for telling me. Nobody that watches my streams usually gets on me to fix the audio if it's broken. And I appreciate having someone be picky about it, because I'm picky about it. And there are so many streams where I'll, like, watch it back later and be like, man, this sounds like garbage. Why did nobody tell me? They never added a way to turn off Tails, huh? Oh, they did. Okay. Do we want the new music? I mean, oh wait, no. Isn't the remixed music like a DLC pack? Did mine come with it? Or was it like an update? To be honest, I haven't been keeping up with this. Like, this game came out right at the time where I was like full-time taking care of my mom in her last days, so it was like I had my pre-order and then I realized I wasn't going to be at home to play the game, so I canceled my pre-order and I kind of put the game out of my head since then. The remixed songs is just like, isn't it just like Planet Wisp or something? Right. We'll leave it on Ultimate Mix. Why not? We'll just leave everything at default.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me?
Okay, there we go.
I'll be your navigator.
Nope, sorry, Tails. I don't like the Navigator. I have played a Sonic game before. I know what's up. Oh, gotta love these load times that are longer than they were on the Wii. Hang on. I'm looking on the stream, and you guys are only getting 30 frames per second. That shouldn't be what's happening. Can I do highest FPS? Is that gonna change anything? You're getting... Well, it must just be OBS being weird then. Now I'm getting 62, so I don't know. Ooh. What's my boost button is circle? Oh no, I've got Sonic Frontiers brain. Hang on. Can I remap my controls? For some reason, boost is on circle and stomp is on square, which is backwards from the way it is in every other Sonic game ever made. Okay, good. Thank you, Blind Squirrel. You did something right. Yeah, but getting 720p and like the Elgato actually outputting 60 frames per second is different. Like, just because it says I'm streaming at 60 doesn't mean the device is outputting at 60, is what I'm trying to say. But it should be now, because like, my Elgato and OBS, they don't really play nice sometimes, unless you like tweak the settings just right. My Elgato has actually been acting up quite a bit lately. That's better. That's the way it should be. There we go. Well, the thing about remappable controls nowadays is that more and more consoles are just like putting remappable controls in like the firmware. Like the Switch lets you remap like system controls. I think the PS4 does now too, or the PS5 does. Obviously Steam does. So I think it's just like this thing where it's becoming less and less of a priority because it's just something handled at the system level now, even though like that's kind of a whole mess into itself. Because, you know, like, if you remap the controls on the Switch, that remaps everything. That remaps, like, the dashboard, that remaps all games. That's not really something you want. Huh. Yeah, I want to say, like, Sonic Lost World on the PC does that. But maybe it's like the other way around, I forget. It's either Sonic Lost World or Sonic Forces let you remap keyboard controls but not controller buttons. It's... I think it's Sonic Lost World because it kind of bugged me in Lost World because, you know, Nintendo controller mappings are different than Xbox controller mappings. So, you know, the A button on an Xbox is different than the A button on a Wii U. And the PC version still makes you push the A button, even though the A button is in a different location. You can't take any of the shortcuts. Yeah, this game doesn't look great. I mean, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, but it's still... like, it's surprising how much better the Wii version looks. Like, they really screwed up the lighting engine in this game. Whoops, wrong button. Sonic Frontiers brain. I don't think it brings back the original baked lighting, but it does. There is a mod that tries to at least improve parts of the original lighting style for the PC version. And there's mods to, like, fix the animation. Someone's even trying to, like, reanimate these cutscenes in Blender.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here.
I mean, Marcy, that's a question people have been asking since Sonic Adventure 2 and the Somersault.
Secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True. It would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
And what's weird is these cutscenes are still using the Wii version. This is the Wii lighting, these are the Wii models. I think they might be like AI upscaled.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
And they look super compressed. Like, come on, I'm on a Blu-ray disc here.
As Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland.
But it looks like I'm watching a YouTube video for how, like, blurry and compressed they are.
It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
Well, they did not lose the source files. One of the things that's included in the Wii version, and I think is still included in this version, is local versions of all the cutscenes that are supposed to be running in-engine.
That's a relief.
Which is how people are, like, remaking these cutscenes in Blender. Because they're just taking the included data that's in the game and importing it into Blender.
I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
It's funny to me, games that bring back Orbot and Cubot, how little they have Orbot, or how little they have Cubot say, because his real voice is actually terrible. And like, that's the joke. Well, the running theory that I've heard, that I tend to believe with this game, is that this was a victim of COVID. That Sega was trying to do this remaster right, do it the correct way, but with remote work during the pandemic, it was apparently like a total disaster. So they called in Blind Squirrel to come in and try and fix it for release in 2020. And Blind Squirrel, you know, they weren't the original developers of this game. So that's part of the reason why it ended up like kind of a mess from them. Because they were picking up where somebody else left off. And just trying to like duct tape it together to get it out the door. Whoops, Sonic Frontiers brain again. That's not the homing attack button. That's the homing attack button. Getting the timing down for that is surprisingly not as easy as you'd think. What happens if we go up here? I forget. Is there like a laser challenge? No. That's later. Buddy, I turned you off. Yep. Maybe he gets... I want to say later on in the game, they try and fix his voice chip, and then he starts sounding like a pirate, and that's like their other joke. And then at the very end, we finally hear, like, what his normal voice is supposed to sound like, and it is, like, the worst thing on earth. And there it is. There's the birth of the pit warning that turned up so famously in Sonic Generations. And I think even Sonic Forces, right? Or was that a mod that added it back in, the pit warnings? I don't remember. Sonic wasn't even looking at the camera there at the end. He's supposed to. Which is like a shame, Fat Scout, because when people talk about, like, oh, this reminded them of, like, the old Sonic cartoons from the 90s, it's like, I didn't really like the funny Sonic cartoons from the 90s. Like, I wasn't a fan of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was just kind of something that was on, and I was, like, a general Sonic fan of, like, gosh, I would have been, like, 10 when that show was new. So it was kind of just like whatever. I didn't love it. I just kind of tolerated it because it was Sonic. And that's kind of how I feel about this. Like, it's not, I don't hate it. I get why people are reminded of Adventures of Sonic. They aren't wrong to be saying that. But I get, like, similar vibes, yes. And, like, since I've gotten older, I've kind of started to appreciate Adventures of Sonic more. But that could just be nostalgia, too. You can never really know. I would definitely say that Adventures of Sonic at its best is definitely better than the humor in this game. At its best. Like, there are jokes in Adventures of Sonic that I still kind of laugh at. But it's a very cheaply produced show. Quantity over quality, definitely.
I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy. Or gal. Or whatever you are.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator.
Yeah, you can totally tell this is AI upscaled.
To go somewhere?
The way Tails' head was shimmering right there, like, it looked bad.
With like some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
But, like, this was the game that gave us Baldy McNosehair, which the game thinks is one of the funniest things it's ever said. And it is not. It was funny maybe once, but only once. And this game makes that joke like 3 times. And then they brought it back and made the joke again in Sonic Lost World. Can I use the D-pad? I cannot. I'm pretty sure I could in Sonic Colors if I was using a classic controller. On the Wii, I mean. Ghost. But how do I ghost? Like, where do I ghost? Probably, like, down here, right? No? What is this? Oh, okay. That's weird. I like the song, though. That's good. But how do I get out of here? Oh, it gave me a ghost. No, use the other one. There we go. Yeah, that's weird. By the way, something I want to point out to all of you. So obviously we all know this game launched in a really rough state. Like, really rough. I want you to think about the background music right now. Listen to it for a sec. Have you noticed it's not in stereo? The game overall isn't in stereo anymore because it had bugs with stereo separation, and rather than fix the bugs, they just downsampled the entire game to mono. Okay, now how do I get out of here? That's just gonna fall, isn't it? Do I fall on purpose? Oh, that's a wall jump. That's not marked. And it immediately kicks me off the wall when I get up to the very top. There we go. What do these coins even do for me? Are these to, like, unlock cosmetics? The Tails icons are now what replaces extra lives. When you fall into a pit, Tails will pull you back out of the pit. Like, airlift you. To, like, the last piece of stable footing. Instead of having, like, traditional checkpoints anymore. Yep, it's a shame, but Tails has to die. Like here, I'll trigger it on purpose right here, because I've never actually seen it before. Oh well, maybe I have to maybe checkpoints are still real in this, right? Maybe he only airlifts you back to a checkpoint. And I don't think this level has any checkpoints because it's so short. I will say, it feels like they did something to the... Oh, that's cool. Those didn't even have a sound at all. There's supposed to be like a wood cracking sound when you touch those boxes. They were completely silent. But it feels like they did something to the controls. Sonic doesn't feel as heavy as he used to. Like, that was something I always complained about with Sonic Colors, is that Sonic felt like really heavy and weird. And now he just feels, I guess, like he does in Sonic Generations? He feels normal to control. Well, the thing about 30 versus 60 is that, like, on Dolphin, you can enable a 60 frames per second mode now. And I still think he probably feels a little weird. But I also... Oh, thank you. Hi.
Malco Driggs tipped $5.
Thank you for congratulating my C rank. And if I know you were talking, I'm talking to Melko here. You were talking about, you know, missing parts of the stream or whatever. I did have some heavy stuff to say at the start of this.
24, 25.
That will be in the VOD.
Not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake. That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints. Idiot, get me more aliens. Y'all want fries with that? No! I reckon that hurt a bit. Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry. Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power and
I know, like,
I know I say that every time, but this time really,
again, without getting too deep into it.
What? Sonic!
Knowing that people
Who you calling?
care about me. Like, I'm not even going to talk about it. I'll start crying. To be perfectly honest.
It's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great. I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy. At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Guess it's
I'm
time
pretty
for me
well.
to start
Like I said, these
stopping.
are the original Wii cutscenes upscaled. The Wii was probably using a less powerful light bloom shader or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, they probably did that in the original version too. Ooh, I like the guitars in this. Oh, give me that laser. Oh wait, no. No, we'll use laser for the final hit. Why not? I bounced off? Oh. Yeah, I like this boss music remix. This is good. I'm too used to playing this in egg shuttle mode where all your rings and power-ups carry over between levels. So I'm used to like picking up the laser power up
King
in
of
that level.
underscore bunnies
Whoa.
said, Lace, I saw Godzilla -1 last night and it was awesome.
I've been hearing.
If you get the chance to watch it somehow, I bet you'll like it.
Yeah, I've been hearing extremely good things about Godzilla -1.
Last bolt. Oh, there you are.
Maybe my Plex Fairy will come in and that movie will magically show up in a place where I can watch it.
Giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can
I'm fine when Sonic games have different musical styles to represent different characters.
walk away.
I thought Shadow's music was very fitting to him.
What is happening to your people?
Okay.
I thought giving Sonic kind of like a ska edge in Sonic Adventure 2 was really good.
And he's from a faraway soda, and where flowers water them with dances.
Oh, very hilarious jokes.
I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker. He's from a race of beings called wisps.
Wisps?
No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, sure. So anyway, they're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Sally. I just hear save them. Save
Aren't we
them."
so entertained by these jokes?
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view, it's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
So, you know, that was a good subtle joke, actually. Him being like, when you think about what we're doing, like, this is really, like, disgusting for us. Because they're, like, cleaning up the corpse of another robot. Like, that's a good joke. Like, it's not, like, laugh out loud funny, but, like, I'm smiling at that. Especially, like, the very dry, deadpan way he said it. And I get, like, from the cyberspace levels, I get kind of like a Sonic vibe from Sonic Frontiers. But it's also just like a weird nostalgia thing, right? The music in Sonic Frontiers for the cyberspace levels feels very dated in a specific way, where it feels like they pulled a bunch of music out of, like, 2000, 2001, 2002, and that's their basis for the style of music in that game. And I like that. Like, I think that's fitting. I think the cyberspace levels have awesome music in Sonic Frontiers. I don't think there's a bad song in there. Whoa, clipping through the rocket there, that's cool. I'm not a fan of this remix of Sweet Mountain, though. I could see it sounding Western. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't like the soundtrack to Sonic and the Black Knight, because it sounds very Americanized. Like, to me it sounds like, I don't know, like Audio Jungle or something.
king_bunnies said, curious who decided to add in that like perfect homing attack that also has a poorly mixed sound effect that's louder than the others.
I kind of like the timing element with the perfect homing attack. I've had an idea for many years that, like, Sonic games should have, like, more rhythm game elements. Like, I always think about having, like, you know, the trick system in Sonic Rush? Like, what if you push those buttons to the beat of the background music? That's an idea I've thought about a lot. But I think would probably work really well. And that's kind of what, like, the perfect homing attack is. It's just not to the beat of the music. It's just kind of weird and random. No laser? Did I miss a laser somewhere? I must have. Whoops, I knew that was going to happen. Thinking about it, hopefully the pop-ups on my stream aren't still the Halloween ones. Where it's like warning about jump scares. That'd be kind of funny though.
king_bunnies said, one last thing, and I'll stop spamming TTS, lol. Any thoughts on the GTA 6 trailer on Tuesday? Are you excited?
I am not excited, no. I am... After what happened with GTA 5, and them completely abandoning single-player DLC in favor of GTA Online, which was then a rampant mess of, like, the worst cheaters on Earth. You know, people who can literally just completely empty your bank account, banish you to hell, like, turn you into a toilet that can't even move. Like, GTA Online is the biggest disaster of an online game I have ever seen. And it's where Rockstar put all of its eggs. Like, all of GTA focused on GTA Online in favor of completely abandoning single player. And for that, I will never forgive them. I didn't care about Red Dead 2. I don't care about GTA 6 because I know they're always going to focus more on GTA Online and it's always going to be a mess. I also was just getting really tired of GTA 5 from, like, a storytelling perspective. Rockstar is so in love with the idea that they are creating gritty, mature, adult storylines that are then full of, like, lol, it's 69 on the airport. Isn't that funny? This street is named after poop. Like, it is such a bizarre disconnect. And like the stories never seem to go anywhere interesting. Like GTA 5 ends on like maybe the biggest wet part of any game I have ever played.
Uh-oh, that switch just released some Eggman robots.
Whoops. We didn't get to see Tails. Weird. I thought there was like a little animation of him dropping you off at the checkpoint or something. Maybe it's because I have the navigator turned off.
Uh-oh, that switch just released some Eggman robots.
Also, Tails' voice in that voice clip sounds really weird. That doesn't sound like, what's her face? Kathleen something? I'm poor with those kind of names, I'm sorry. Whatever the case is, it didn't sound like her. Sounded a lot more squeaky.
A pulley just dropped down.
Oh right, we don't have the hover wisp yet. Some of the donuts in this ride are of the dour variety. I think that's the real point of comedy in this game that's like actually funny. Is the announcement system as you run through the park. Like that's actually good. Eggman, like, the screams of the aliens are how they communicate. They're not in pain. Like, that's actually good. That kind of dry, almost corporate humor. It's when this game actually tries to be laugh out loud funny. I mean, so far this is just Sonic Colors, but it looks worse. The lighting isn't as nice. I like the timing element for the new homing attack, that's good. I like having a little bit of extra boost meter to play with. Because, like, the main thing I never liked about Sonic Colors is how much it, like, demanded you ration out your boost meter. It only gave you just enough boost to get through a specific section where they wanted you to boost. So then being a little more lenient with boost energy is good. I like that. I was saying this earlier, but like the controls in this actually feel a little bit better than they did on the Wii version. Sonic doesn't feel as heavy. I don't really need that boost. Oh, I can't take the upper path because I don't have the Spike Wisp yet. You can do that? Oh, there he is.
I'm on my way.
I knew he showed up eventually. Whoa. Uh-oh. Well, I haven't taken this route in forever. I should probably, like, stop running past all the Eggman announcements, too. If they're, like, the funniest part of this game for real. I think Eggman back there was talking about a ride he called Bake Me Crazy, where you get baked into a cake. Metal Sonic is also in this, yes. He's somewhere. I don't know where. But at some point you get challenged to race him. And there's, like, people who have data mined this version of the game have found evidence that, like, if you complete all the Metal Sonic races, you were supposed to be able to just unlock the ability to play as Metal Sonic. And that never happened. But there's apparently just a half-complete feature to suggest that. I think there might even be a mod to make it real.
No. That's not how it happened.
Wow, how far behind are some of you? Sorry if, like, you get a lot of buffering. I know my internet can be kind of weird here. Yeah, I'll just blame stream elements for that. That was probably when Tails picked me up, right? Like I said on Twitter earlier, like, literally everything updated today. OBS updated, stream elements updated, touch portal updated. I had to relog in and reconfigure everything before this stream started. Because Twitch apparently changed a bunch of its, like, API integration stuff. I tend not to play Sonic Colors in story mode that much, because I'm not necessarily a super big fan of the cutscenes in this game. But once you unlock the Egg Shuttle mode at the end of the game, that ends up being something that I go back to, like, I don't know, a couple times a year. Well, maybe not that much, but like once a year, maybe. Because it lets you play all the levels in a row. You never have to go back to the map or anything. You just play it like a classic Sonic game from beginning to end. And when you do that, like, this game is about 2 hours long. It's not long at all. The cutscenes really add quite a bit. And fiddling with the map and everything else. But even then, I wouldn't expect this stream to go over 3 hours. Sonic Colors is not a long game. Oh, cool, I got stuck in my running animation. Well, I tend to rotate through Sonic games quite a bit. I will play one until I get sick of it, and then I will play something else until I get sick of it. I'm kind of always just replaying some Sonic game or another, basically at all times. Like, I think last year or the year before, I was replaying Sonic Advance 1 and 2 a lot. I even go back and I sometimes replay, like, Sonic 4, you know? Sometimes you just gotta smell the poop again to make sure that it still smells. And I've replayed Sonic Boom, like, don't even tease me about that. I have videos on my YouTube channel of playing that in an emulator at 60 frames per second. Granted, I never played much farther than that, which is like the first hour of the game, but I've still replayed it. But I also, like, I am on record having a weird soft spot for Sonic Boom. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I have to jump to get those coins. That's one of my favorite ones. People have been sitting on those rides with their butts. Okay, go ahead and lick them. Don't say I didn't warn you.
King of underscore bunnies said, worst wisp power in this game?
I'm not really a fan of the Hover Wisp. Like, it's fine. But it's, I don't know. And like, so far, I'm not like a super big fan of the Ghost Wisp. Hey look, these things are in Sonic Superstars, and they're like way worse in Sonic Superstars. Because they're not momentum based at all. You just kind of pick the direction you want to go. But like the Hover Wisp, I'm not a huge fan of. The Rocket Wisp is very situational. It's not really something that helps you out of a jam too much. It's basically only useful in exact scenarios designed for the rocket. Have I watched much Sonic Prime? I've watched the first 2 seasons. The first season I thought was fun, but weird. It was clearly like setting the table for a lot of stuff. Season 2 was very boring. I didn't like season 2. Season 2 was very much about, oh no, who has the prism shards? And it's just like, it's all this fighting that doesn't really like matter or go anywhere important. It's just a lot of noise and fluff. And like, some people like the action scenes that those generate, and I'm not like against that, but it felt like a lot of just kind of whatever. Okay, now how do I get out of here? I killed the enemy that was down here, and there's no extra ghost. Oh. This is weird. This feels like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, I liked Sonic Prime Season 1 because Sonic's personality in that show feels like how I would write Sonic. Where he's just, like, carefree to a fault. To the point where, like, he doesn't really take anything seriously, or... You know, he knows he's overpowered, so he just kind of, like... He figures he can screw around a lot, and that gets him into trouble eventually. And, like, that's, like, the whole premise of Sonic Prime, is that Sonic is so carefree that eventually there comes a point where he messes up really badly because he wasn't paying attention in the way he should be. But I like him being kind of a big dumb idiot. Being like such a free spirit that it's actually a problem. That's Sonic the Hedgehog to me. Well, I don't want to go up there. I want to... Oh, whatever. But I would just, like... I'd like Sonic Prime a lot more without the Council of Eggmen, for one thing. I really don't like those guys. They really remind me of the Deadly Six. Where it's like, here's the strong one, here's the smart one, here's the baby, here's the dumb one, here's the old one, here's the one that likes to eat, here's the pretty one. You know, I hate that.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything.
And like you know why they did that too, because you can go look in stores right now and there are Sonic Prime action figures on store shelves. They wanted to have, you know, 7 different versions of Eggman they could sell as toys.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
And like they all have like their special toy accessories.
I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
The baby has a big robot. The fashion guy has his jetpack. Whoops. Give me a drill wisp, please. There we go. Whoa, look like what a weird blur Sonic looks like in the motion blur there. Yeah, they did something to the controls in this. I don't remember that being that easy. I remember the drill wisp being a lot harder to steer. Like in the Wii version, I would frequently like miss that. Crunchitize me. I'm not going to complain about these control improvements though. These are nice. The game feels much better to control now. And like, that's a problem I felt with other Wii games too, to be fair. I have long complained about the controls in New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Donkey Kong Country Returns as being like weirdly laggy and heavy in ways that I did not like. And it even happens in an emulator.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE. Huh? Best boss beating ever.
Hmm.
So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
While this cutscene is going, I should check Fortnite.
Really powerful energy source.
We do have a single easy V-Bucks mission. Okay,
Battery?
not too worried about it.
Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only
I'll do it later tonight.
Look at what happened.
King of underscore bunnies said,
The funny thing
do I still have time to do the season?
You probably have about
seems an
16 hours?
and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Baldy nose hair! That's the best thing I've heard all day.
It's not though.
I remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down.
Haha, I've already written it down.
All their power and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
I mean, Lost World was very Sonic Colors.
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Next stop, the Sweet Mountain. Next stop, the Starlight Carnival.
Usually when I play Sonic Colors on Dolphin, I just have infinite boost enabled at all times, and it comes in the most handy in these levels. Gosh, look at how they ruined the light bloom in this level. Look at how, like, washed out it looks. Love to go slow. That one's really morbid. If you experience explosive decompression, try to not stain the seat cushions. Oh, thank you.
Malco Driggs tipped $5. The colors feel so bright. In fact, they're all just white.
Yeah, kinda. I don't think I can come up here yet, because, well, never mind. I could have just taken the other route. I like the shadows of the rings that are still on Sonic as I'm skydiving. Don't ask where that light's coming from. It's fine. Come on, give me a big one. There we go. Can I get another big one, please? No, just a one? Quick step bonus! Just... Oh, that doesn't look great. I remember that being so impressive on the Wii version. And I remember how bright green those buttons used to glow in the Wii version. Uh-oh. Do I have to use that? I guess I do. And now I'm just out of boost. Look at that score. 1,569,000 points in one level. That's a lot. I kind of hate daylight savings time. I can't believe it's only 5 o'clock. Like, I feel like I'm ready to make dinner. Whoops, that's not, nope. Wrong, incorrect. I've also barely eaten today. I got groceries and was busy dealing with that. And I had like a little snack after I put everything away. And that's been like all I've eaten today. And that was, gosh, 6 hours ago? I don't know if I like this remix. It's not terrible. Yes, how do I... Look, I got... I kind of like the more bit crushy bass a little bit. Trying to remember what kind of square wave is what I'm trying to say. I like the more square wave vibes of that bass line. Yeah, the cube rings have never given you real rings, which is weird. Because they make the ring sound. You'd think they'd add to your ring count. Oh, that's cool. I push down and it takes me somewhere else. Okay. Sure. kind of hate this level. Because you're forced to go really, really slow. And, like, if you try and go fast, you actually outpace this spring thing. But I will say the HD resolution does actually make it a little bit easier to navigate these sections. And to, like, it keeps Sonic more visible. Visibility, especially in this level, in the original Wii version, is kind of a nightmare. I always lose track of where Sonic is on screen. It's, like, to its credit, like, this is actually a lot easier to see where Sonic is. Whether that's, like, a difference in lighting, or whatever. Like in... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, in the Wii version, I never would have gone up there.
You almost made it!
And maybe I shouldn't have gone up there, but... Ah! Oh. I almost overshot that. At least it saved the red ring. I don't have to go back up there. And I'm not going to be Daredevil for some Sun coin. Or some ugly cosmetics I'm probably never even going to use. Grab it, thank you. Oh!
A battle of destiny.
Thank you for the sub, Dr.
Dr.
Plant Boss.
underscore Plant Boss just resubscribed for 3 months. I forgot to resubskull.
Resubskull? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Is this the annoying one with the rotating polygons? Tetrahedrons? It's better than it was, but it still has a lot of problems. I don't like the lighting engine. I don't like these remixes. If you really pay attention, all the music is in mono now. All the gameplay is in mono. This is not a stereo game anymore. In any capacity. There's no surround sound, no anything. It's all mono because there were bugs in the original version with stereo separation, and rather than fix them, they just downmixed the entire game into mono. Okay, I just lost sight of Sonic there. So that still happens. There's other weird sound bugs in this still. We broke some wooden crates earlier that didn't have like any sound associated with them at all. On the plus side though, I've been talking about how I feel like the controls in this game are better now. I'm having a much easier time controlling Sonic here than I ever did in the Wii version. It feels like they just slightly tuned it a little bit so that everything's a little more tight now. It gave me an option of 3 different soundtracks, which was Ultimate Mix, Original Mix, and Remixed Mix. I don't know what the difference is between Remixed and Ultimate, but some of the songs are remixed and some aren't, which is what we're on. We're on the Ultimate Mix. chat was theorizing that maybe it's like a middle ground between remixed and original. Yes, you can just go back to the original soundtrack if you want to, which I will probably do after this stream is over. Because most of these new songs I'm not a super huge fan of. What's dumb about this level is that you can just stay on the middle track and it doesn't matter. The lasers never touch you. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, right, this part. Oh, yep.
Oh, Sonic!
Can I just farm these for infinite boost? I bet I can. Where's those bombs even coming from? Oh, it's that guy. Whoops. Sonic Frontiers brain.
I can do this all day!
Ah! The other thing I don't like about the Hover Wisp is it just kind of like dies out at random, and I never pay attention to how much meter I have left. Cool. Man, this run-up in the Wii version looked so impressive, and now it looks like garbage. There's supposed to be like this big lighting effect around it, all these spotlights and lights shining into the sky. Now there's like this weird grid around it. This looks like trash. Check out the frame rate on those shadows. That's good. Yes. Oh. I've only gotten one S rank in the entire game so far. Oh, look how foggy and weird this looks. How high can I climb without using the hover wisp? Oh, that felt weird. About this high. Better hurry when you come down here, because these rings don't last forever. Whoa, frame rate! This guy is annoying. Him too, yep. Hmm?
Oh, Sonic!
Thanks, buddy. You kind of left me in a place where I don't think I can do much. No, 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 no. That one was on me.
I'm on my way!
Can I go down here? Will this do anything for me? Does this just put me back at the bottom? It does. It's weird that this is the third zone in the game, because it feels like I'm towards the end. Trying to remember how it turns up in the egg shuttle mode.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be anywhere.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand there and be a nice little target.
Tails, is that you humming?
Yes, I'm sure he hums like that all the time, Sonic.
Sonic, look out!
Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it?
Hilarious.
To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend.
They don't really do the evil Tails thing in Lost World. It ends up being like a fake out, pretty obviously.
Oh, I will.
Spoilers for Sonic Lost World.
Would be to have you two fight.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude. You don't want to do this.
What the?
Tails, buddy, are you all right?
Huh? Where am I? Why is my nose hair tingling?
But
Cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
I mean, it's just Sonic Frontiers where he sounds so weird. And low-key.
Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
I do like these boss remixes, though. Giving him just a little bit more guitar. Right, I don't have my infinite boost cheat on. I have to, like, do this the normal way. Good way to practice the timing for this super homing attack, though. Guess what, dude? Get lasered. Oh, I missed the other laser. Oh, I lost sight of Sonic. The glow of the road hid where he was. I wonder if there's like a difference. Like what you attack, does it like change the attack pattern any? Sometimes that doesn't work. That happened in the Wii version too. And it's really annoying. Maybe I need to get closer. Yes. Closer is better.
Sorry, I got bored and broke your robot.
What happens in T?
Hey, Sonic, did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh, I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker? So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
It's
Very
pretty
funny.
gassy. Maybe maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if
3.
my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said there'd be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving.
Like this was the third world.
Don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Soon the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Right here, boss.
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it.
Now he becomes a pirate.
The bone's connected to the top bone. The top bone's connected to the mouth bone. There. Good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and me matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
That's a little racist, Orbot.
Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control.
Sonic's world.
It will be the crowd.
Back when they weren't allowed to say the name of the planet.
The greatest amusement park in the universe. Oh, I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
I like that you can see one of the energy containers on the screen there flashing red to imply that it's about to explode. Which ties into what we saw after we beat the first boss. Now literally the whole rest of the game unlocks.
Next up, the Starlight Carnival. The sheep. Next
We'll go to Aquatic Park. Aquarium Park, whatever. Whoa. I kind of like this song. Whoops, I messed that up. Whoa, look at the culling. No? I guess I do that. Nice. Wonder if they meant for me to go back. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I tried to quick step. Like I was playing Sonic Generations. And I wonder if they wanted me to backtrack and use the laser wisp. There's a later one where he's talking about how, like, embarrassing the stuff he has to read is. He's like, who writes this crap? And Orbot cuts in and he goes, you did, boss. That's pretty funny. What happens if I do this? Whoops. Well, I completely goofed that one up. I suppose it probably wants me to go back up if I had the laser. But guess what? I don't. Yeah, like my Sonic Generations instinct is kicking in, and I'm trying to quick step with the bumpers. Uh-oh. That was my Sonic Frontiers brain kicking in. Thanks for, like, dropping me in the middle of all these enemies, Tails. That's how you homing attack. Do I get? I do. A little bit of a drill action here. Yeah, R1 and R2, the bumpers. That's what they're... Wait, did I just restart the level? I did. Because I was pushing them to demonstrate to myself, and that's how you restart the level on the level completion screen. What? There we go. Yep, I had to remap the controls because the default control mapping in this game is wacky. But I didn't think to mess with that. This is the PS4 version, and by default in this version, boosting is on circle and stomping is on square, which is backwards from every other Sonic game ever released. So I had to change it. Whoops. Well, that was my fault. I suppose this remix doesn't sound terrible, but it's also not like super different from the original version of the song. Whoops, oh well. Hut! Oh. Oh, but I have my laser, so it doesn't matter. Do I have to push the button here to activate this? Looks like it. Will this even work? It does. Neat.
When souls collide, chaos erupts.
Thank you.
Setsu New just resubscribed for 28 months. The colors do not feel so right.
They don't. Starlight Carnival kind of looked like garbage. But on the plus side, it feels like they've made the controls a little bit better, so swings and roundabouts. Hit it! Ooh. Nifty remix for one of the most boring levels in the game. Gonna ignore that red ring, because I just don't like this level. It's just another one of these button puzzles, but now there's a bigger bottomless pit. Wait. Get it. There we go. I think they do actually literally just bring it back. Like, if nobody knew, the Sonic Simulator levels in this game are basically just recreations of Sonic 1 levels, yeah. It's like Green Hill Act 1, Marble Zone Act 1, Starlight Zone Act 1. I think. The act numbers might not be correct. It is. I haven't looked at those levels since Sonic Colors came out in 2010, so. It did seem clever at the time. I still don't think it's terrible. I mean, you know, it's just as this weird little extra bonus thing in a tiny multiplayer mode. It's still cute. Because it was one of those things where, like, people didn't know it at first. Like, it wasn't publicized. It wasn't like, yeah, check out these cool throwback levels. It was just somebody went, hey, wait a minute, this seems familiar. And then we all just kind of started putting the pieces together in a way that was kind of cool. And they don't look like the classic levels, so, you know, there's novelty. Yeah. Exactly. Man, you really get bounced high off of those. I feel like that's something else they changed about the controls in this version. starting to feel like after I complete aquarium park, sorry, I might stop and make dinner. It's just some microwavable thing. It'll only take me a sec. But, like, my overwhelming feeling of being starving is kind of starting to drive me crazy. Oh, I hate this level because of this guy. I wonder if maybe that was the original name for this level. Exotic Aquarium. Because that's the second time you hear Eggman say it. And Orbot even used the term exotic to describe Cubot's new voice. That we saw right before we entered here. It makes sense to me. Is there a laser thingy down here? It'd have to be like at the end of the wall over here. Oh my gosh, I don't have boost. I'm the slowest man on Earth. Be down here? No. Can you imagine if getting hit in this game made you drop your wisp power, kind of like it does in Sonic Superstars? Wonder if maybe they tried that. Like, no, that's too annoying. No, there's no laser thing over here? Great, thanks. Wow, cool. What a useful excursion down there was. Yeah, there's a few levels in the DS version. I think are pretty alright. Aquarium Park Act 1, I think, is definitely one of them. I have a video on my YouTube channel that's like 3 levels from Sonic Colors DS, and like my favorite 3 levels in the game. And it's like, I think it's like Tropical Resort Act 1, one of the levels from Aquarium Park, and then something from Asteroid Coaster. No, I can't get up there. I'm so hungry, I'm feeling like kind of low energy. And here's the part I don't like. Because his laser in the Wii version is super hard to see. It's a lot easier to see here. But he has that punch move. And the only way to dodge it is to boost out of the way. And sometimes you just don't have the boost for it. Well, thanks for coming out, regardless. Like, even if it was for just a few minutes. Probably switch back to my Twitch dashboard and Chrome. There we go. That's a better thing to look at than the OBS window, which is just showing me the video feed that I'm already getting on my TV. Gotta have another one of these levels. Why do those bomb platforms make like the special bonus sound? What's that about? They're not supposed to. Push it! Thank you, jeez. Well, screwed that up. So far, this just sounds indistinguishable from the original song to me. Like, I can tell they did, like, some EQing to it, but otherwise it just sounds like the original. Oh, get it, Sonic! Where are you? Oh well. Do Tails heads even carry over between levels? I don't think they do. I'd have to double check. Oh, they do, I guess. All right, this level. The little fishy level. AKA their excuse for the water shield. Give me that ghost. What a weird power-up. Whoops. I didn't know that was gonna happen. And it's weird that the schools, the fish, only pause your water countdown. They don't actually, like, just replenish your health or your underwater timer. What? Hey, what? What are you... Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Can I, like... No? Okay. Oh, I could have used the thing. Oh well. Use it here! Get in there! Get in there! I don't remember the music becoming quite this muffled originally. Like, I almost can't even hear it. Cool. Okay, this is a part I always forget about. You have to jump at the end here, otherwise you'd fall into the pit and die. Right there. Look at this thrilling gameplay. I don't think I can get that. Nope. Don't like this part either. Because it's just very like slow and weird. The camera doesn't really cooperate. You just kind of mash the jump button until it's over. Again, man, Sonic games and combat sections, I don't really get it. Thrilling level design. I probably could have, like, made an effort to go back and get the drill wisp, which I think makes this section go a lot faster. But I didn't. Cool, did you see the stomp effect there on the side of the screen for a minute? That's fun. I shouldn't be like that down on this game. I'm not having the worst time. I don't love Sonic Colors, but this is fine. I would play this instead of Sonic Frontiers.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh, like I was saying.
I'd also play this instead of Sonic Lost World
Here order a clobbering?
and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything.
Probably Sonic Heroes.
Okay. Tell you what, I can't can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
Sonic Team gives Sonic proper lip sync challenge failed. Ooh. Drawbar. Organ. Come on, buddy. Come on. I don't know. I've never played this game with the Japanese VO. Is there even... I don't remember there being an option for it in the Wii version, but I'm wondering if there would be here. That feels like something they would do. Where are you? You're over here. Okay, this is still very hard to control. In fact, this almost feels harder to control than it did on the Wii version. He can move a lot faster. Cool. The bubble got in my way and I couldn't boost. Come on, little guy. Well, that was the thing starting with this game, where it felt like the English writing became like the priority, where they kind of like started writing the game with the English writers. Why am I missing so much boost energy all of a sudden? That was like Pontac and Graff's whole thing, is that technically they were not like the main writers of the game, but they were given a lot more freedom to just write whatever they felt like for the localization. Which is part of what made Sonic Lost World such a bad game. Because it kind of didn't have a story. Because it felt like either someone at Sonic Team or Pontac and Graff were just winging it. And it comes off feeling like super disjointed and like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And because it is first and foremost just like a Saturday morning cartoon, not really a real story, just a vehicle for jokes. I mean, whether or not Graff worked on Sonic Forces is kind of debatable. I know I've seen some people cast doubt that he worked on it, but I've also heard people say that, you know, they were kind of a team and that where one went, the other one followed. Or I guess I had it backwards, but you get what I'm saying. They were a writing duo that worked together.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
His cruelty knows no bounds.
But yeah, I do also think that they were only there to do punch-ups for Sonic Forces, because, you know, there's leaked scripts. Oh wait, no, back up. Well, I guess we watched this. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. I need to eat food. My brain is turning to mush. But I do think he was only hired to do punch-ups, because there are leaked scripts out there of, like, you know, what the Japanese script was, and it is very similar to what we got. But I'm going to go to a BRB screen, bring up the music. Oh, well, how about that? That's fitting, but I'm going to go make food. I'm going to have chicken sandwiches and chips. So I'll be back in, 10-20 minutes. See you then. Okay, how about we get back to the game, huh? Will this work? It didn't work last time. Are we bringing the volume down? Or not? How come background stuff isn't working for Winamp anymore? It used to detect hotkeys. Where's the hotkey settings? I shouldn't probably be looking at this right now. Oh, there's so many things in this version of Winamp. Playlist, podcast, local library, folder monitor. Global hotkeys. Keyboard shortcuts you can use from within any running application. Some games and applications can prevent this from working. So, how do I do this? Turn this off, turn it back on. Does that fix it? Let's find out. Well, so far it's not doing anything. Now, what happens if I unselect it? Open URL, what? Yeah, no, it only works when Winamp is selected. Well, this is like a weird beta version of Winamp, so I guess that's just how it is. Anyway, let's get back to Sonic Colors, how about?
Planet Wisp. This attraction is currently off limits. Next stop.
Let's start Planet Wisp. And get what I think should be our final Wisp. Coming up on the home stretch here, folks. Did you see that? Did you see how the wisps were like all weird looking? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whew. Whoa, frame rate. Now, I suppose this confirms something. If you listen, this is just the original Planet Wisp song. I remember hearing that there was music DLC for this, but it was only for the Planet Wisp remixes. Which is really weird to me. But if we're getting the original Planet Wisp music here, then that just kind of confirms that for me. I suppose we still have one more Wisp left to get after this one.
King of _bunnies said, I never understood the hate that the Generations remix for this level got.
Oh, it's terrible. Like, it de-emphasizes the piano, it kind of loses that, like, serene feeling. It tries to make it too upbeat. What am I doing? This is a long way. It just loses the whole tone of the song. But it's not as bad as what they did to Tropical Resort for the 3DS version of Sonic Generations. That was terrible. Need to take a drink. Got like a frog in my throat or something.
King of underscore bunnies said, was Tropical Resort that bad?
Oh, it's terrible. Like here, hang on. I can like straight up like show you how bad it is. Let's go back to the lobby real quick. Is this? No, I'm in the Sonic Colors folder. Where's Generations? I have too many Sonic soundtracks in this folder. Here, let's sort by alphabetical. Sonic Blast, 30th Anniversary, Adventure, Boom, Forces, Generations. There it is. Tropical. We'll do this. Oh, this is just the original version, sorry. Now wait for it. They turned it into a Sonic Forces song. Like that's awful. Take a drink every time I hit boost instead of homing attack. What? I was trying to go the other way.
King of underscore bunnies said, I still get mad about the people who said this was the better game when Generations came out.
I mean, I don't know, my feelings about Generations are also kind of weird, but I also think Generations is a better game than this. Like, I don't hate Generations, it's fine, but it's hard to shake how inferior it feels to Sonic Unleashed for me. Sonic Generations is a game that holds your hand a lot more than Unleashed did. And it feels a lot shorter. Its story is a lot less important, even compared to this game. Like, the story in Sonic Generations might as well not even exist. Because it is so aggressively nothing. It is basically Sonic and Tails going to a new time zone. And every single time zone they visit, it's, weird. This reminds me of something. What do you think, Classic Sonic? And then Classic Sonic just kind of rubs his tummy and shrugs. Like, that's the entire story to me. Until you get to the end. I actually, like, really appreciate that they addressed and be like, Dr. Eggman, nobody calls me that anymore.
King of underscore
Or
bunnies
Dr. Robotnik, rather.
said,
I think I said Eggman.
remember when people were guessing who Time Eater was, and some thought it was gonna be a surprise Alex Kidd cameo?
I don't remember hearing Alex Kidd. I always thought it was going to be the creepy monster from the Sonic 1 concept art, which would have been cool. Nightmare 13 or whatever he ended up being called. I have a feeling they were trying to gesture at something like that, and then just never committed. Dang it. Wow, I completely wasted that. Skipping that red ring, because honestly, who cares? Uh-oh.
I got you, Sonic.
Oh, can he make it, folks? I don't think I usually ever make that jump. So again, that just kind of goes into what I was saying. I think they did something to these controls. Well, we've been streaming about 3 hours. Wonder how much the loading screens add to that, how much the map screen adds to that, how much the cutscenes add to that. Because seriously, Egg Shuttle, when I do that, I always average like an hour, maybe like hour and 45, or 2 hours, or like an hour and 45 minutes, rather. But also the Wii version has much shorter loading times than this. So who knows? I seriously think the PS4 version is adding like an extra 7 or 8 seconds to loading compared to the Wii version. It's kind of insane how much worse the loading times are.
I'm on my way.
We'll just stay here. There we go.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. Did you ever replace your hard drive? It could be because it's so old. My PS4 used to do that.
No, I didn't. And now I probably shouldn't be spending that money. Got other more depressing things to worry about now. Which, if you missed it, was all at the start of the stream. And I'm not going to repeat it right now. Because it's kind of a bummer. And I'd rather just keep playing the game. Especially because, like, not only can I not afford it now, but I just spent on Black Friday. So I mentioned this during the Sonic Frontiers video, but, like, I had some boxes in my brother's storage unit that collapsed over the spring because we had such a heavy winter last year. So, like, the cardboard got wet and everything got smushed. So I needed to buy some more sturdy plastic storage containers. And even when I got them on sale for Black Friday, it was still like $70, which is about as much as that hard drive cost. Give or take like 30 bucks.
If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet. How did somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Like just like a lot of other things are starting to break too. Not just my PS4 hard drive. I had to do some quick repairs on my TV recently because I've been using, like, the long story is, like, in 2011, 2012, my mom bought both me and her, like, TVs for our bedrooms. And since I moved in with my brother, I've been using her TV because it was newer. Like, she didn't use it as much. Like, the screen was brighter, the colors were better. But that TV almost doesn't want to turn on anymore, so I had to fall back to my old TV. Which is fine. I mean, I use that TV for, or I should say this TV. That's the TV I am currently looking at. I used this TV for like 8 years and I had no complaints. Which is hers looked a little nicer because she rarely used it. But then, like, the power button or like the power supply or whatever doesn't work right anymore, so like I keep worrying about either my computer monitor or my graphics card. I can't tell which one it is. Every now and then my monitor will like switch to like multicolored static. I keep seeing like weird glitches when I watch videos on YouTube sometimes. Like my screen will just flash green all of a sudden. And like to be clear, I keep like emergency money around just in case something breaks, but I kind of would like rather not spend that if I could help it. So it's kind of the case where something has to break first before I'm willing to spend out of that safety net fund. So like if these things break, it's not going to be like the end of the world or anything. Hopefully. It'll just be a minor inconvenience. I believe there's evidence to suggest that the really short levels like weren't always in the game. They were supposed to be like optional. Sort of like with Sonic Unleashed, right? Sonic Unleashed, where you'd have like 2 main stages and then all these optional like little mini game levels. Apparently that's what this game was originally going to have. And midway through development, they decided to make every single level mandatory and break up the longer levels into shorter chunks. There's apparently something like in the files where one of the levels is listed as, it's like Tropical Resort Act 2 is listed as the second half of the original Act 1. In the files. And there's actually mods that like rejoin all the levels again. I think it might have even been ported to the PC version. It's called Sonic Colors True Colors. Bugs me that those rainbow rings are using the wrong sounds. They now make spring sounds when you touch them. I don't know what it is about Sonic Team and sound design, but I feel like they are universally terrible at it in every game all the time now. There's like a real sense of them being like, good enough for a lot of the sound effects in these games. I remember this being a really difficult section on the Wii because it's basically impossible to see where Sonic is on such a tiny, like, 480p screen. I guess even, like, 480i, really.
There's the generator. It seems like these guys are
Oh, here's the big line. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
I wonder if anyone at Sega ever regrets putting that line in here.
You try to be reasonable.
Hey. I don't like cover up. Let me smack you. Hey, come on. What, I can't, like, undo his hands unless I'm boosting? That seems kind of dumb. Not a good variant of that bot.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Oh, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Gosh, look how AI upscaled this is.
We can just forget about the whole
Look at how, like,
robots
smudgy
thing,
and
right?
smeary and weird they look at a distance.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touche.
Okay, so I've got about another 30 minutes before I gotta hop up and do something.
Next stop.
I don't think Asteroid Coaster is gonna take us that long. Maybe we'll have the whole entire game finished by then. I don't... This is missing, like, the bass punch. This needs to be a little more metal. But this is definitely one of my favorite levels in the game, I'll tell you that. Do I get it? I do. The final wisp. This controls a lot better too. So where's, like, the blur effect that's supposed to be here? This version of the song is really quiet, too. I feel like I can barely hear it. Whoa. Didn't even see that gap. Isn't there like something down here? There's like red rings down there, isn't there? Not Sonic Frontiers. Okay, maybe I've never come down here. There's one. And I completely missed it. And I can't go back for it. Cool. Turn around, come on. Love to not have camera controls. Oh, I'm looking at OBS again. Should be looking at my Twitch dashboard. Yeah, these are weak remixes. I think they changed the sound these made. I remember those pushers making something other, a different sound. I guess they thought the old one was probably too subtle? Rude decision. A little zoom around the moon. You think that was the end from Sonic Frontiers? Is that why I hate Sonic so much? I do appreciate how rings kind of glow now. That looks pretty cool to me. More Sonic games should do that. I think Team Sonic Racing makes them glow too. Totally missed the checkpoint back there. I think the next level is that really annoying one with the Spike Wisp. You can tell I played that level a lot. Asteroid Coaster is up there with Planet Wisp for me as far as the most memorable levels in this game. A lot of that has to do with the music, which is why this is like a pretty big bummer. Kind of like the bass line in this. More of a slap bass kind of sound. Oh, cool. That's like... that happens to me a lot in this level. Because you're supposed to do that. You have to wait until right before they come out, and then you do the stomp. Give me my Spike Wisp, please. I dare. I dare. Oh wait, I have the... Get off the wall, please. Get... I'm gonna run this out. There we go. Oh, come on, at least... okay, I was gonna say, at least give me an A rank. Maybe we'll do some Sonic Simulator stuff. Of course, I am running out of time, so... but even then, that'll just be a little break. I can always just come back and finish the game when I'm done. Like, not to beat around the bush, I just have to go do dishes. that the only red star ring on this part? Oh, but I hope it was. No, I missed the first one. Oh well. Wonder how the Metal Sonic races come in. Do they only appear after you beat the game?
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
That's like a much bigger plot point in the DS version.
Lost you for a second.
That he's like corrupting the wisps.
Interesting. Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get him out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
DS version is okay. It's just no Sonic Rush 3, which is kind of what it feels like it's trying to be. But it's not a terrible game. I would play the DS version of Sonic Colors over Sonic 4, or even like Sonic Advance 3. It just feels like weirdly rushed and half-finished. They really do deserve it. I mean, all you do is just make them a single screen. Like, little to nothing in any of those games requires having dual screens. You could very easily just make it work with one screen and it would be fine. I say this because I have like totally emulated those games. I streamed the original Sonic Rush many years ago. Because as long as you just bind like the screen swap to a button, like they are totally playable. Sonic Rush Adventure is maybe a little more questionable because it has like touchscreen mini games. Those would definitely need some work done to them to be like playable. But as far as the first Sonic Rush goes, I mean, I guess the special stages use this stylus in the original Sonic Rush, but still. Yeah. The special stages in the original Sonic Rush feel more like they bolted touchscreen controls onto the special stages of Sonic 2. There are ways you can make that work. The sailing minigames in Sonic Rush Adventure feel a lot more specifically designed around touch controls. Like one of them is like an Elite Beat Agents rhythm minigame. And another one like has you very specifically aiming at special parts of boats and tapping on them with the touchscreen like a light gun game. But I would gladly buy like proper good remasters of those games.
King of _bunnies said, I hate how the like booster rings have arrows added onto them.
I'm pretty sure the arrows
It makes them look so much worse.
I'm pretty sure the arrows in some of them are even pointing the wrong direction. I just don't like that they make the spring sound. They don't do that in the original Sonic Colors. I don't remember if I can use Frenzy in the water. I must be able to. No! Oh well. Ah, I was looking at the chat. It's not my fault. I'll read it once things get a little less hairy. Whoops. I mean, it's hard to tell. I feel like, as far as like re-releases versus remasters go, I feel like they got burned really badly on this. I think it was directly after this released, or like within a few months, that we got the Sonic Unleashed update on Xbox One X that just enables 60 frames per second mode in that game. And I feel like that's them saying, you don't need a remaster. Here's the best version of Sonic Unleashed you're ever gonna get. Because I feel like they could, probably. There's like PC versions of things that they could just release on Steam.
King of _bunnies said, PC port of Unleashed and 06 stats. Make 06 back compat on Series 10 too, just for the fun of it.
Series 10, wow. The 10th Xbox. But like, there's a PC port of Sonic Heroes they could put on Steam. They'd have to clean it up, but you know. There's a PC port of Sonic Riders. There's an unreleased port of Sonic Riders Zero Gravity that they never released anywhere at all. The only reason people know it exists is because there was a Windows Vista compatibility guide published by Microsoft that mentioned the game runs fine on Windows Vista. There's a lot of things that they could put on PC, clean up, and release.
Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, there's an unreleased PC port. It's crazy. Someone somewhere out there is sitting on a PC port of that game. It's either in the Sega archives or it's somewhere. Technically, there was, at one point, a PC port of Sonic 06. Yeah, you're saying that. And I guess nobody knows how far along that proposed PC port ever actually got. Nobody's ever seen it. I don't like this version of this boss. Come here. I got a wisp with your name on it now. Come on, let me hit you in the right way. Let me ruin your day. You're making this boss fight very boring, my dude. Now. Quick step bonus. Not even an A rank, huh? That's it.
It's almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think he'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like
I wonder
to
what
hear.
that green goo is. It looks delicious. Imagine it being like lemon lime flavored or like kiwi maybe.
Sweet! The tractor beam's gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
I never noticed Eggman's face at the tip of that before.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
The middle? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Some say he is still spinning to this day. Twirling and twirling and twirling towards the future.
systems failure. Repeat, critical systems failure.
Let's see how they screwed up this.
Ho, ho, ho. That fool Sonic thinks he's won because he destroyed
The song,
our
I mean.
generators. Well, the mind control cannon is full enough for what it has to do. I will have the last laugh.
The last laugh? How is laughing last special? Isn't that like being the slowest one to get the joke?
Yeah, I laugh last all the time. People look at me like I'm an idiot. Forget about it.
That's because you are an idiot.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else here, so I must be talking to you. Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet?
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day.
What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway. Since
I'm gonna start saying, "Quit busting my batteries."
What's that, boss?
Me.
Oh no, he started the purple thingy, and it made the FMV really dark. That must mean there's going to be something bright. No, now it's bright again. Just that one clip was really dark for some reason. Oh no, all the negative energy is flowing out everywhere. Almost as if that's supposed to be a plot point.
No,
That the energy is negative.
it's backfiring. Impossible. How?
Ta-da! Yeah, I remember that.
Yo, what do you mean impossible? Your plans have been crushed by Sonic for like, ever. He stops you like it's his job or something. In fact, I can't remember a plan he didn't stop.
What are you talking about? He hasn't stopped all of them.
Name one.
Way to pay attention, pal.
Thank you, buddy! Hey, my voice! It's back! All right!
Ah, there's the sweet sound my auditory processors know and love.
Now I remember why we changed his voice chip. No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over. I will crush Sonic!
The man gets an A for effort, that's for sure!
So now that I think about it, like, they did change Cubot's voice in later stuff, right? He didn't sound that annoying. I think they redid the whole, like, oh, his voice chip is broken thing, like, in Sonic Lost World? I don't remember. But I know, like, in other things that have had Cubot in them, like Sonic Boom,
Yeah?
he doesn't sound like that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
This isn't joke time. This is running to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
I do really like... Whoa. I don't know. That's alright, but... Feels like they're trying to be a little too fancy with the guitar. Hey, I jumped. if you notice back there, we passed some egg ponds, like right there on the left. Those are only ever seen in this part of the game. There's some of them that are even like wearing knight armor that we missed earlier. Like terminal velocity was supposed to have more than we got. I hate this part. I'm boosting. Eventually you get to the point where you can't really see where this guy's lasers are coming from. And then that happens. And then you start the whole thing over. It's one of those times where infinite boost really comes in handy. Not liking it.
Don't get too excited, boys! Those were the easy ones!
Oh geez, that's loud. I need to figure out a way to figure it out. That, like, I don't have to crank my headset up so loud to hear the game volume. Because sound alerts come in, and they kick my butt. I guess we just wait, like, make him punch, right? I think that's what speedrunners do. As like an easy way to save boost. So that we have more for this section. Well, I'm kind of afraid of Voice Meter Banana, because I installed that on my laptop. For some reason, I forget why. And it ended up, like, really gooping up the sound settings in that thing. The main problem is to try and get rid of the echo in my headset. I have a USB sound device that I route headphones through, and then my microphone goes in through the motherboard completely separately. And what happens when I do that is that the setup I have to grab audio from the PS4 and reroute it through my PC doesn't work with the USB audio device I'm using. I could probably fix that with Voice Meter Banana.
Time to bail.
But it's... yeah, I don't know. It might have been because it was so loud in my headset.
Lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. So just say you're going to destroy us and stop embarrassing yourself.
Curse you, Sonic! Not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well! I've work hard on them. No matter. I will destroy you, and I will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is
I like this
special.
boss fight.
He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible.
So with Eggman calling this key,
But it hasn't.
could this be like the King Wisp?
Why don't
And then we
beat this guy?
fight the Queen Wisp in the DS
On the
version?
ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
Yeah,
Just
they...
got one last thing to do.
Sega has never met a boss fight that they won't reuse multiple times. Come here.
Zetsune AW. Dead. You gotta let the final voices play out, please.
Yes, of course. Obviously. I always do. Basically a requirement. And like, what like a clever way to reuse the Wisp powers and to like make you fight against them.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. I remember this boss from Lost World and Forces.
At least Lost World tries to put like a new visual spin on it, but Sonic Forces literally just has you fight like a chromed version of this boss.
Zetsune AW. Dead. I do like the enemies have twisted versions of your powers trope.
And like you hear the voice callouts and everything, like it's really cool. Okay, am I gonna screw this up? I'm not. Last hit. And like you hear the like the triumphant version of Reach for the Stars kick in.
You horrid little hedgehog!
Unlimited colors. Final color blaster.
What a cool boss. And yet not an S rank, because I took damage twice. Maybe even once, I don't remember.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. Mike Pollock the goat. Love how he says you horrid little hedgehog.
Yep. Oh, and we're not done yet. I thought that I was like expecting credits to roll and I forgot.
My head! Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is our number one.
Oh, shut up!
And then Eggman was never seen again. Yep. We're about... Well, we're like one level away, or one sequence away from the rolling credits.
This might not end well.
Whoa. That was weird. Sit on the loading screen and hearing these goopy sounds. Love this version of the terminal velocity theme. Or at least the original version. This one's okay, but... Alright, I forgot about this. The port is okay. I mean, as long... Look at Sonic's weird arm. Look at it. Look at the weird port. This is fine. I'm bummed out that all the sound is mono. I've brought this up several other times. And, like, I don't like the new remixes, but you can turn them off. It's fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. It's still got a little bit... Like, there was one stage transition that was weird, where Sonic, like, spawned in the sky and his animation glitched out at the start of the level, but besides that, it's been okay. I don't hate this.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
I still think the Wii version is better, but this is playable.
A hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
Great job, Sonic.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part.
Yeah, see, it shows them all turning from, like, evil wisps to good, and they're like, that was a plot point in the DS version, but it was barely touched on here.
Said, it is not the definitive way to play. Branding.
Yep.
He said, thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
That thing's translating pretty good.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out. We can talk to them perfectly now. Oh, great. He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go. Just when I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy.
That's my branding.
Right on.
Ooh, check out that synthetic orchestra. Couldn't get him back into the studio to record that final stinger.
Finally, we can relate. Our side by side, this is me. Are you all alone? We'd find some way to communicate.
Break the logo.
Setsune
Oh, no.
AW. Dead. The credits are a marathon in this version, I think.
Great.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. I wish we could get a full Sonic movie in the style of the CGI of like Unleashed and Colors,
Yep.
etc.
That'd be great. Like, that's what I was said about the Mario movie. Like, even though the Mario movie is a different art style than the games, it still feels a lot more like the style of the games than the Sonic movies do. There's a purity to the Mario movie.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. Also, I can't wait to play as Snake in Fortnite.
Gosh,
I
Peter
know that's unrelated, but still.
Peter Griffin looks terrible. I can't believe they actually got him. I was saying this in another Discord, but if you meme something hard enough in Fortnite, eventually Epic will just do it. I can't destroy that guy's name, that's weird.
King of underscore bunnies. Dead. Hey Lois. I'm in Fortnite.
Holy
Zetsune
crap, Norse.
AW. Dead. They can reuse Peter's rigging for Big the Cat.
What a great wisp. But yeah, Yasushi Otake.
King of
So it
underscore
wasn't
bunnies.
just Pontiac and Graph.
Dead. Give me Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man in the shop already.
Good luck there. I would have expected, like, Kamala, Ms. Marvel, before anyone else. Even considering that movie. It doesn't sound like it's terrible, it just sounds like it's not what anybody wanted at this point. And it is apparently the worst performing Marvel anything. I haven't seen it. I still need to see Barbie. Watching the clock here. I guess it makes sense the Sonic Symphony used this version of Speak With Your Heart. Movie sound department. Oh, that's right. There was like a movie thing for this, huh? Mine did not come with the Baby Sonic plush, unfortunately. I just want Marza to do more on Sonic games in general, I guess. It feels like they don't even really do, like, as much as they used to. Like, we're never gonna get, like, another Night of the Werehog kind of thing. Even considering we just got that Ghost short. But that was something else entirely. That was Marza wanting to do something, not Sega. I don't know, I'm really worried about the third Sonic movie. I wasn't in love with the second one, and I can really see the third movie, like, being affected really negatively by the writer's strike. Rest in peace, Chikao Otsuka. Oh boy. Long credits, huh? Frenzy? I'm not supposed to have Frenzy here. We banished all the evil wisps. I almost said Chow. Wow, what a useful wisp. Here, let's check live. Sonic Colors Ultimate credits. How long are we talking? 30 minutes? That's too long. What happens if I push start? Okay. Nope. We're not doing that.
Put your backsides into it. Technically, we don't have backsides, boss. I don't care. Just push. We have to hurry. I already have my revenge planned out, and next time I will not fail.
Of course you won't, boss. Of course you won't. On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back.
I feel like my own self. All I want to do is talk. Hey, remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell good though. What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now. Hey, I heard they started using fish. Bummer we didn't bring any with us. Not that we can eat it since we're robots, but we could have looked at it. I love looking at stuff. I love stuff. The fireworks show game was great. Hey, how did we get all this stuff to blow up like that anyway? Loved it. By the way, did we destroy Sonic this time? No, I'm sorry. We never destroy Sonic. Where are we going? Look at that star.
Ideally, they should have put in a hook for Sonic Generations at the end of this remaster, but then that would suggest that Sega would have to re-release Sonic Generations next, and they're not going to do that. But it would be cool to see them coming across the time meter. Powered by the Blind Squirrel engine, which is not in fact an engine, it's just Godot. Or Godot. Oh, this is a remixed song? I was trying to sort out my audio settings when this was playing last time. I did not hear this version of the song originally. Well, it would be nice to get a version of Sonic and the Secret Rings that was maybe a little less grindy. Like, I would love a version of that game at $20 or $30 with only the good missions and none of the bad missions, and like double EXP, right? That would be great. And like proper controls, not gyro. I mean, the remix is fine, but again, it's like a lot of the remixed songs in this, I don't like. Which is why I'm going to set it to the original music and never look back. Right, cosmetics, in air quotes. Gosh, these are ugly. Well, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Burst gloves. Ugh. What's the booster? Oh, that's... okay. Yeah, they don't sell me the movie boost. I kind of like the fire boost, though. That's cool. Or like the ice boost kind of reminds me of... like, I don't know, Sonic Generations. Going with the fire boost or going with the light boost? I want the fire.
That looks fancy.
That looks fancy. Kind of sounded like Toad there. What is this? Oh, this is like a profile? Oh, right. I remember these now. That's really dumb. Look at how many there are. There's Knights and Clockwork Knight in there? Shenmue? Rent-A-Hero? What? Yeah, fine, whatever.
That.
Ooh, the fire. That looks terrible.
King of underscore bunnies said, "Can you check what the supersonic option does? It's probably nothing, but still."
It is extremely nothing. It just tells you how to unlock him. That's really dumb. I assume these are cutscenes? Yeah. And these are songs. Oh, I can change. Oh. We could have been playing this with the Japanese voices. I would have liked to do that. That would have been fun. And yeah, it's not your fault. Like, I guess maybe there was like a focus test that maybe people didn't even know Supersonic was in this game. That's my assumption. Like, we gotta make it more clear. Oh. What does this do? I forget. Is this the end of the game? Or is that's down here? So what is this? Oh, that's the credits. We'll do one level real quick. Just the first level of Tropical Resort, because I want to hear Sonic. I want to hear Junichi. Oh, he doesn't even... He's just mysteriously quiet, huh? That fire effect was pretty good, though. He's really quiet. I almost can't hear him.
King of underscore bunnies said, "He never made a noise when he boosted in colors."
Didn't he? I thought he did. Oh well. He is really quiet though. Like I can barely hear him. All the Japanese voices are super quiet. Even hearing the callouts for the Wisp powers is almost inaudible. Oh, that's better. Let's try that again. He's still really hard to hear, but... Oh, neat. I also thought English Sonic Color Sonic made boost grunts. Well, I think that's probably going to be about the stream. It's getting very late. I'm past the time I usually go out there and do dishes, but I don't expect there's going to be much. I do dishes for the entire house. But usually there's fewer dishes on Friday. I want to try this though. We'll do one. Nobody will know. It'll be our secret. By the way, actually, I want to pause this real quick. I added something to the sound alerts that would have been perfect for the horror games. I didn't think of this until like a couple weeks ago, but...
Scream.
That would have been so good for the Halloween horror games. Wasn't until I was watching Freakazoid clips that I realized, oh man. I don't remember what the Eggman hearts do. Alright, I have to like wait a second because it's supposed to be multiplayer. And there's technically no ranking or anything. I like the chiptune version of Eggman's theme on there, that's pretty good. And like this border, I forgot about this border. The weird long Sonics up in the top right. The Eggman UFOs in the top left. It's pretty good. I don't know what the limiter is. That must be like a handicap setting. So yeah, that's all right. I feel a lot better about that version of Sonic Colors than I did before. Oh, hang on. Stupid Winamp. There we go. Like, that wasn't so bad. I was a lot more down on it than I think it deserves. Like, it could be a lot better, but they have taken steps to fix it up. It's playable. It looks, again, not as good as the Wii version did. They could have just upscaled the Wii version, like, just normally, not even touched the visuals, not redone any of the effects or anything, just ported the raw Wii version over, and it would look better than this. But, you know, it's just kind of a shrug, which is the state of the Sonic franchise as a whole today, I feel like, is just a shrug. And yeah, it took a long time to get here. When was the last patch for this? It was like within the last 6 months, wasn't it? Team Sonic Colors. It was like February or something. Well, the bug report thread is February 2023. How do I get to news? The only news post is from March. There's somebody complaining that Denuvo won't let them play the game. That's cool. We didn't even race Metal Sonic. I never saw a single Metal Sonic race in this entire game. There was like one time where there was like a star icon over Sweet Mountain, and I completely ignored it. That was probably a Metal Sonic race, right? Oh well. What if we did Sonic Stadium, Sonic Colors, Ultimate Patch? Patch 3.0, December 2021. There was been a patch more recent than that. Oh, right, it only came to Steam, like, in February, right? So, yeah, I guess so. 3.0 was the last patch. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you all for stopping by. If you missed it, there was a pretty big announcement at the start of the stream. Streams and videos will probably get a little more spread out than they have been. Because people are getting tired of waiting on me to move out, essentially. But you can rewind the VOD and listen to the beginning. I explain it in a little more detail. But thank you all for the support, and so on and so forth. Been a weird time in my life these last 3 weeks. I'm gonna try and get one more video out, hopefully before the end of December, but no guarantees. Gotta get moving on some stuff. Thank you all, and good night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.